as they used to.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Jordan Poole is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. Then there's Wells, and it's Embiid in at the 5. And for Atlanta, they've got Black. Evan Mobley is out there with Edey. Then it's Castle. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement. Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better. Mobley looking it over. There's the pick from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Poole kicks to Embiid. Over Edey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. See if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now, here's Wells. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
The free throw drops for Wells. And Wells drops them both. Here's Black. His last outing, 16 points for him. Mobley outside. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. It's the mark, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And he makes the first. That one misses. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Trent passes to Wells. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Castle.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Here's Poole after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Now Poole, steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Castle. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Suns trail by 6. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
You know, it's not just the turnovers they're forcing. I mean, they're converting at the other end. And you know what? It puts a lot of pressure on you to play perfect.
Poole kicks to Wells. Poole, the pass to Embiid. Over 80. Embiid, no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Here's Poole. His last outing with 20 points. Pass to Neesmith. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Now here's Embiid. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Edey, guarded by Embiid. Edey can't hit. Suns trail by 6. And here is Neesmith. Still yet to score. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Here's Castle. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Mobley against Trent. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got 9 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Trent kicks to Poole. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Embiid. Here's Black. Stats on him. He's averaging 9 points a game. Mobley up top to the middle. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For Atlanta, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And the Suns making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. Here we are, Richard, coming down the final stretch here, and a lot left to play for. If your team is on the cusp, man, you are holding on tight.
This is the stretch where you can make or break your season. Some teams find a gear that carries them from here to a championship. Others, they come up a little short, trying just a little too hard.
Now here's Embiid. This game he had 28 points. There's the drive. Here's Edey, and he dunks it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Atlanta making a switch here. Connects checked in. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. Taking a look at Atlanta, they've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there.
And, you know, right now for Atlanta, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Team foul.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
The numbers Embiid has put up over his career speak for themselves. He'll go down as one of the all-time great big men.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Black. Still scoreless. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Edey. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Trent. Now here's Embiid. He's got 8. They set the screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Atlanta leading by 8. Mobley outside. Here's Edey. Connect with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Embiid. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
And checking out the numbers for Black, how last month turned out for him, averaging about 11 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
First free throw is good.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Smith checked in for Atlanta. And Embiid drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Now Smith, following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. from deep. Shoots over Podziemski. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And Atlanta leads by 10.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Poole the pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good, 2 points. Embiid's got 12.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Castle. Mobley a screen. Here's Castle. He's defended by Podziemski. Goes up on the high post. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Atlanta with the ball after the miss from Joel Embiid. Here's Connect. It's hauled in by Trent. And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against the Mavericks.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focus.
Mobley, a screen on Poole. Pass to Mobley. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Black, guarded by Poole. Smith scanning the floor. Pass to Castle. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards passes to Nwora. Now, here's Poole. Tight defense on him. Clark trying to get open. Poole, no good. Atlanta leading by 5. Black the pass to Sohan. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And that one's good. Richards.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Screen by Smith. Here's Sohan. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. The jump hook. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Podziemski. Got a piece of it. Pass to Sohan. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Sohan's got his second basket of the game.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Poole. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Ooh, he's gone 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Now Smith. Screen by Smith. Jacks up a 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Evan Mobley getting it done for Atlanta. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Suns trail by 4. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Embiid. Brandon Clark is out there with Podziemski. And it's Shed in at the 1. Podziemski with it, covered by Smith. Here's Shed. No good from outside. Atlanta's shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. That one falls.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Podziemski. Embiid is at the elbow. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Connect. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. And Atlanta leads by 7.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Daniels. And Atlanta has possession. And going against Phoenix, their first meeting of the season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Down low, Clark. And it's Clark with the finish.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And Atlanta has possession, leading by 5. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Screen by Smith. Back the pass to Smith. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
It's just so impressive inside. What a finish by Smith.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Daniels. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And rebounded by Connect. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Daniels. Here's Black. Smith left side.
And now a look at Jabari Smith.
He's been dominant over the last month. He's averaging 15 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
First free throw is good. But there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Both good from the line that time.
What I like about Smith is that he impacts the game whether he is scoring or not.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Embiid against Smith. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Atlanta leading by 9. To the inside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening because this man will find it.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And here's our rookie leaderboard, showcasing the league's highest scoring rookies since the All-Star break. Suns trail by 11. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. It didn't take long for Pajemski to establish himself as an elite charge taker.
The funny thing about the game of basketball is that some things can't be taught. Pods clearly has the it factor when it comes for the timing that it takes to draw charges. He can steal a few possessions for you every single game.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Castle. And here's Smith. He's got 8. Here's Sohan. Offensive rebound. Castle. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now here's Wells. Defended by Sohan. Here's Podziemski. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Podziemski's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. A moment here now to see the numbers for Dyson Daniels.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Here's Podziemski. He has 7. Embiid sets the pick for Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Rebound by Smith.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And it's Sohan missing.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
The shot by Wells, no good.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Castle. Smith with a screen on Trent. Here's Castle. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Sohan. Out to the wing. Going inside. Drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Embiid sets the pick for Trent. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Them one on Castle. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
That one is off. Atlanta making some changes. Evan Mobley comes in for Sohan. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Black. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Phoenix. Poole comes in for Brandon Podziemski. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today... Nice finish. Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 14. Pass to Nesmith. Connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Smith with a wide open look. Another three for Atlanta.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Pass to Wells. And here's Embiid. Over Mobley. And he can't bank that one in. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Back to Poole. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Trent finds Embiid. Good D by Mobley.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Inside. Here's Smith. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. Averaging about 19 points, 12 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Embiid. Trent kicks to Poole. Pass to Clark. And stolen by Mobley. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Trent. Suns trail by 16. To the middle. Now, here's Poole. Shot from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Poole's got 5 now. Atlanta leading by 14. Pops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Neesmith. Off target from 3-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Poole.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Trent passes to Poole. From past the arc, cranes the 3-pointer. Poole's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, this man continues to impress me. Poole knows how to knock down shots from deep, and it is so tough for defenders to get all the way out there.
Pass to Mobley. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, here's Wells. Here's Neesmith. 1:25 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Poole. Atlanta with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Clark the pass to Neesmith. And here's Poole for 3. Again the miss by Poole. Atlanta leading by 15. 51 seconds left here in the second. Here's Castle. That 3 off the mark. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Clark kicks to Poole. Clark outside. Wells in the corner. over Smith. And Wells the bucket on the assist by Clark. .30 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Daniels. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Trent with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And here's Poole for three. That shot, no good. And so it's Atlanta looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
I don't think our offense is really moving the way we wanted to, getting up and down the court in pace. And, we got to make a few more open shots, but I think we can be a lot better offensively.
We've seen that from your team, Coach. I'm sure it'll show up. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. Fellas, when you're on this kind of a roll, how hard is it to slow somebody like that down?
I wouldn't know, Ernie. I'm the Jet. I just flew right by people.
Doesn't matter how fast they're going when you're the diesel truck with no brakes. You just run them over, Ernie.
Very insightful.
Big diesel coming through.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for Atlanta.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Evan Mobley is out there with Edey. Then it's Castle. Then there's Black. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Embiid. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Atlanta shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Atlanta, number 8, shooting one.
So it's Phoenix now. It's a 16-point game. Poole the pass to Wells. Pass to Trent. Wells sets the pick for Trent. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Black, guarded by Poole. Shot clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Trent. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Count that one for Mobley.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
Pass to Wells. Back to Poole. Goes up at the stripe. Phoenix, no good that time either.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The three from Poole. Good on the triple. Poole's got 11 points.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Castle. Here's Black. Guarded by Poole. Black, no good.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Now here's Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Back 80 picks one up.
Yeah, don't make a habit of this. We've seen games where Embiid shoots 20 free throws or more. He is so good at getting himself to the line.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Edey. To the inside. Castle. Here's Black. Here's Castle. Defended by Trent. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Edey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Edey. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. You look at Phoenix. It's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away. Suns trail by 17. Now, Poole, 11 points in the game. Embiid finds Poole. Baseline try. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Poole's got 13 points.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
To the paint. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 11.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Out left to the wing. Here's Wells. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Goes up again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Akidi picks one up.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And he knocks down the first one. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Edey. And Embiid drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Here's Black, guarded by Poole. It's Mobley, top of the key. Back to Black. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Embiid. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Embiid's got 20.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Mobley, a screen on Poole, and the shot goes in. And Atlanta leads by 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's stolen by Smith. Here's Castle. He has 7. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. While we have a moment here, let's see which teams have scored the most second-chance points since the All-Star break.
And offensive rebounding, always a point of emphasis for this group, but for whatever reason, they've had particular success since the break, really just outworking their opponents on the glass.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 17. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Mobley. Misses off the right iron. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Poole on the wing. 13 points in the game. Embiid sets the pick for Trent. The shot's good. Trent's got his second basket of the night.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Screen by Smith. 3-pointer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
to the left wing. Now here's Wells, covered by Smith. Wells passes to Embiid. Embiid can't hit that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Atlanta making a switch here. Connects checked in. And the Suns making a change here as well. Podziemski's checked in. On defense, Atlanta. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Back to Poole. Trent outside. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Castle. Now Smith. Here's Castle. Mobley is screened. Another shot. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 9. Here's Poole. He's got 13. Podziemski with it. High post, Embiid. Mobley's there. Pass to Smith. Here's Black. Here's Castle. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Picked by Clark. And here's Poole for 3. Cans it from downtown. Poole's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Phoenix. Pass to Castle. Back to Black. Smith outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Trent up top. 5 points in the game. Here's Poole. No good. Good D by Mobley. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Look, that was a grown man played there by Smith Jr. Not slowing down because the defense is closing in. You just got to get more aggressive.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one at the line is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Dyson Daniels checked in for Atlanta. And a change for the Suns. Podziemski, he's checked in for Trent. Both free throws good from Smith. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Podziemski. Offline with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Black. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Poole. Atlanta again missing. And Clark has got the ball here for the Suns. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. No good that time. Here's Black. Guarded by Poole. Mobley right side. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got 25 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Poole. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
I had a chance to check out the numbers for Daniels. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. He's putting up about 8 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Here's Black, guarded by Poole, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Suns shooting a pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Podziemski finds Clark. Poole with it, working on Black, and that one's good by Clark.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Mobley, a screen on Poole. Black dishes to Smith. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Podziemski. Rebound by Smith.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
It's good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And Poole gets it to go. Poole's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Mobley kicks to Daniels. Screen by Smith from downtown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Atlanta running away with it. And we'll be back with you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Brandon Podziemski. Joel Embiid out there with Clark, and it's Richards in at the small forward. It's hauled in by the Suns. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Shed. When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the other major sports leagues, you have to be proud of the way things are run.
The NBA is a global league that focuses on global expansion more so than any other major sport in the United States. And when it comes to the players, there isn't a league that treats their players better.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pajemski on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. And the foul on Dyson Daniel.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to Richards. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 5 on the clock. Here's Pajemski. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Embiid with the steal. Clark inside. He's covered by Daniels. No good from Clark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Castle. Back to Daniels. Smith outside. Over Embiid. And it's Smith missing. The Suns have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Back to Pajemski. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
And Phoenix making a change here. Trent's checked in. Free throw good, Pajemski. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Castle. He's defended by Pajemski. Smith in the posts. Embiid's there. And Embiid with the block. Clark left side. Pass to Pajemski. Clock at 6. Back to Clark. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Sohan. Buries it from three-point range. Sohan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Smith against Embiid. Back to Pajemski. Embiid the screen. Pajemski's shot is good. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Embiid against Smith. Shot clock at 5. Embiid, the pass to Trent. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
You know, Richard, so many stars have done it. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, it's okay for him to request a trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the players.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Suns, Wojcicki. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Pajemski. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pajemski hits them both. Here's Sohan. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Down low, stripped it away. Sohan with the ball to the inside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The young fella using the old trick in the book. Smith uses that pump fake to draw the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So both teams changing it up here. Good on the second free throw. Here's Poole. Pass to Wells. Lets the 3 fly. A shot by Pajemski, no good.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Smith. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Smith's got 20 points.
Well, he's used to the spotlight, and Smith's grabbing plenty of attention tonight. What a performance.
Here's Embiid. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Sohan. Good D by Embiid. And so Poole will bring it up for the Suns. They set the pick. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Six to shoot. From 20 feet out. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith with it. Now defended by Embiid. And here's Daniels. Back to Smith. For 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Trent passes to Wells. Excellent defense there from Smith. For Atlanta, they've got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Pajemski. Back to Poole. And here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
And he knocks down the first one. Atlanta making a switch here. Christie's checked in, and the Suns making a change here as well. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Brandon Pajemski. And Embiid drops them both. Here's Sohan. Screen by Smith. Shoots the 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Nesmith. Now here's Wells. And here's Embiid. Fades and shoots. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Embiid's got 26 points.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Embiid against Smith. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Sohan. He can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade, who's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
The free throw drops for Sohan. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generations to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
Poole, the pass to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Nesmith. The 15-footer. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wade.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Personal foul.
Atlanta making a switch here. Ware's checked in.
Number 7, Khalil Ware.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And he converts the layup. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Now, Sohan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Connect. Nesmith covering. And Connect gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Assisted by Jordan Poole.
RG, what have you noticed about the young players that enter the NBA today?
Unfortunately, the NBA is now tasked with teaching players how to play basketball. The NBA wasn't a teaching league 20 years ago. Now it is. A lot of players are spending their first, second, and even third year learning how to play basketball. That was not always the case. They used to go to college and play for Hall of Fame coaches for 4 years.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Atlanta.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Evan Mobley.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Williams, he's checked in for Atlanta. That one is no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Screen by Smith. Bounce pass from Zohan. Launches a three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for the Suns. Wells taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Wells. Atlanta making a switch here. Ware's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here is Daniels, defended by Trent, to the paint. And the dunk by Sohan.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Sohan. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Evan Mobley.